light up the night. Zooming fast, sparks so bright. Saw these worlds, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars. Riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel. Controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light. Express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands. Bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, bright and bold. Solve a story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world, she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way. Through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way. Through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everyone! It would have been nice if I had my voice on earlier. I hope you're all having a lovely weekend so far. So hello to everyone that is watching on Twitch, everyone that's watching on Rumble, and everyone that's watching on X. I hope you're all having a lovely weekend. I got some, taking money through with me. Anyways, tonight, chat, we're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, which you can see right behind me. We are gonna be continuing the MSQ, so there are gonna be story spoilers if we're not this far yet. I am not in Dawntrail yet, though. Please, let's get myself moved. Okay, we should be good, I think. Here we are, just sitting on the bench here. I gotta make sure that my voice is not like lagging behind. Oh yeah, I hope you're on your lovely weekend so far. As the title of the stream is suggesting, we are gonna start seeing the beginning of the end. Not for the game, but for like this the story arc anyways. Because last time that we played this, we went to the moon. We went to the moon, we had some fun. We'll cut down the odors of our criminals. And then the start of the series of reactions. The rest of our time up there on the moon was interacting with an adorable group of bunnies, in which they mean well, but the way that they go about it is kind of bad. But now shit is starting to happen. This is a good chicken. But yeah, so what we learned with the Zodiac. The Zodiac was summoned to help protect the world from the final days. Why is that on? Why is that on? I'm not playing Dark Souls. Why did that turn on? I'm still keeping that timer in case someone decides to do a $20 dono. Anyways, hey! Oh yeah, we learned that Zodiac, he was summoned to help prevent the final days. Because what Zodiac was doing was, Zodiac was effectively pushing ether into areas that needed it. Because of how the final days were acting, where it was shown up in spots where the ether was like very thin. They could kind of call Zodiac, in this case, the artificial heart. And now that Zodiac is gone, well, there's nothing to help pop the ether to where it needs to be. So now things are happening again. We're already seeing some suggestions of things happening. Wait, sky is aflame. Tatara is furrowing her brow in consternation. Oh, Savvy, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid that we've received another call for assistance. Difficult cousin right at hand. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. What's going on? Damn, it's not voice. there you are. Hey. Excuse me. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Red of Hand. Wild beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Good gods, are the fun of days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information that we have at present. No doubt the people at Red Hand are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Proud. You'd definitely mean here with Dawntrail and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. The Tire is great at dishing out information like that. Be safe out there, yes? That doesn't make first for... Oh, God damn it. We've been there before. Well, I'm having issues remembering how it's pronounced. Yeglamad, I think. Yeah. Let us make fresh for Yeglamad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. In ancient times, the phenomena was first observed in places where the celestial currents had grown weakest. It would seem there is a stagnancy of ether in the skies above Red Hand, unbeknownst even to Vitra. If the might of Vitra thought enough to hold these fiends at bay, Red Hand is in dire straits indeed. We must go at once. Hey. If this calamity has indeed come to Thabnir, it is all too likely that Corvus across the strait finds itself in similar predicament. Even now it remains an imperial province, and as such, it may be some time until we can ascertain the situation there. We can only hope that Krell and Tatara will be able to provide us with some insight sooner rather than later. I would rather accompany you to Thabnir, but Ra's concerns are well-founded. The last thing I would want is to be a burden. And so I will remain here with Tataru, and do all I can to gather knowledge that might serve us in the battle to come. Godspeed in your journey, Sabi. We did not wield decoration magics like the ancients did, yet still these abominations appear. Whatever to be the cause. With the fall of the tower in Thabnir, the Hyanish were beginning to enjoy a semblance of peace, and now this. No similar creatures have been sighted here in Shralian. That said, the early finds may manifest in other regions ere long. You must be prepared for every eventuality. I'm glad for Krau's support. I'll also call upon Hori Border and the others to assist us. They will be our eyes and ears in the field, as they have been many times before. Okay, so Yeglamad, huh? Yeah, I still have this damn cold.
And lo, vile beasts did rise. leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. The sun scorches earth and boils seas.
God damn, those things are
Our sins
horrific.
ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlin. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
So yeah, the final days have started. And season starting here in Dawntrail. We have had a preview of the final days back in Shadowbringers. The Dungeon of Emerald was a clear precursor to showing what we could potentially encounter. Now, considering that the ancients were using like creation magic and whatnot, I kind of want to say that maybe the final days is just I kind of want to say say it's probably the creation magic's going rampant and unchecked. And then because, they were saying just how horrific these creatures were and such, they were just in fear, trying to run for their lives and accidentally summoning more of them through the creation magics. Hello, hope I am well. I am well. No, as well as I could get with this cold. Although that reminds me, I should have took this a couple minutes ago. But yeah, let them inside field. But yeah, like, my theory was that the final days are just... it's the result of creation magic going rampant. But as what was revealed here, and given some of the scenes that we saw live and that we played this, it seems the final days are done a little bit differently. Look, that should help calm my sniffing and such. That leaves within the next half hour to the hour. But yeah. Hey, well, excuse me. Everyone has assembled, yes? Thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle that we call Venice Valley. It is a sacred wood home to many temples and a number of villages. Richa and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. The Nastati is now accessible. Now, I'm going to continue saying this even into Dawntrail. Whenever we get to a dungeon that is required by the story, first time around we deal with NPCs because I want to show you guys how the fights are. I want to show you guys what lore there might be there. And I can pretty much just control the pace of it. But every time that we do it after the first time, we do it with players. But you're gonna see me doing them players a lot when it comes to working on the other jobs. And right now we do still have some playthrough restrictions. I know Rebel is probably not aware of this. But for my playthrough here, we do have a restriction where involved in announced we can't fly until we complete the MSQ wherever it may currently be. But I also have a restriction on what jobs I can play. In which right now, I can only stick to jobs that are considered tanks. Limited jobs are not a part of this restriction, so I could fully use them. Meaning right now, the only jobs available to me outside of the crafters and gatherers is, at least in regards to combat, it will be Gunbreaker, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, and Blue Mage. Once I get all the tank jobs up to 100, or whatever the current next level is, by the time I get there that is, then I can work on another set of jobs. And I believe long ago it was chosen that I would do the ranged DPS of that. Like I starting part, it should be fun. Yeah, the starting part, it should be fine. So yeah, welcome to the dungeon of being a study, everyone. Don't forget to see the final days firsthand. Yeah, those things are horrific. Like all those mouths and such. You know, that's actually kind of sad. Able to kill them. Oh, that's hitting me anyways, okay. Hey, bitches over there.
I have you now.
I do wish that I could control the NPCs and be the good support. Like tell them what targets to focus on and such.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavner. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
This is really hard on Vitra, by the way. Because he's led this country for like since its inception, basically. And knowing that your people are turning into these monsters and attacking their own and their neighbors or loved ones, that's kind of rough, knowing that. Like seriously. Like how would you guys deal with your close family, your loved ones, your best friends possibly, turning into a horrific monster and then attacking you without a care? Like how would you react to that?
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beast here. Pray continue onward.
But yeah, like how would you be able to respond to that? But yeah, it's like just really hard to think on it.
You cannot stop us!
For a moment, I thought something
You
was
cannot
moving
stop
behind
us!
me. And that's the kind of why I wish I could influence the NPCs, because I do just as much DPS as all 3 of the NPCs combined. As you guys can see there. Which means I should definitely focus on whatever NPC that they're focusing on.
I have you now.
That is a really creepy ability.
I have you now.
You cannot stop us!
I will not hold back. I have you now.
Hell, that hit pretty hard, holy shit.
I will not hold back.
One of the first bosses turning down.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Okay, why is it feeling hot as hell again here? Okay, I'm gonna have to go check the AC because it feels really hot in here right now. I bet you my brother said it feel high American. Yeah, so I'll be right back with that chat. Okay, I have a turn. AC is set. Balls are turned up, now out. No, that is sad. That is actually sad.
Gloves are off.
Hello, Max. How you doing? I'm upset that there's no continuation for a faded circle. chat for those of you that are here. How are you all doing? I hope you're on no lovely weekend. Hey! But I know that these are people that are succumbing to fear and such. That's really rough. What are they gonna go for next? Oh, they got for the other horse next, okay.
You cannot stop us!
Bro, I'm not getting anything for typing up it. I think that's a kill ring.
I have you now.
How do I have a vulnerability? Did I not get it in time?
I have you now.
You want to
I guess I didn't get into it in time the first time around that happened.
I will not hold back.
Hey, excuse me. Oh, we got something. We finally got something that we can actually club. Gonna be sad that I don't have my little leggings on, but okay. Man, this place is just a mess right now. Oh, another item, okay.
Gloves are off.
Nereden ayırmadılar?
I have you now.
of course, it's never the one that I'm targeting actively.
You underestimate me.
There was you for the other one. Savar Banu, the blasphemy. I probably said that wrong. I don't think the NPCs know how to fully do that mechanic.
I will not hold back.
Oh, okay, that got me. And down.
Gloves are off.
Oh, no, damn it. It's because of the vulnerability stack. Because of the vulnerability stack that I took extra damage. But yeah, I don't think that these support... I don't think the NPCs and the dirty support know how to fully do that boss. Because they do react to the mechanics and such, but they do actively try to avoid it. But considering that this boss season mechanics are like arena-wide, they just stand there not knowing what to do exactly. And now you guys are able to see that, based on this thing that's shown right here, is saying which one you did not want to stand on. Let's see if I can do the this thing again. Because this is where I screwed up, I think, is just trying to dodge stuff. There we go, I did it good that time. Okay, that's understood now. Okay, so we got 3 upgrades out of this. Nice. I'm gonna have to, reapply my glam, but yeah. I'll do that off stream though.
as I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? That would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
God be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
That's a Dragoon for you.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
How's the game volume, by the way, chat? It looks like it might be a little bit low on my end. The stillness in the air puts me at ill at ease. You must be wary. While Stinian and Vitra defend routes ahead from above, we on the ground must find means to prevent these transformations, and soon. Alright, no, I can see their ether and that of our companions. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. It took so long and so many sacrifices we finally found a way to cure the tempered. But these poor souls, they vanished without a trace. Is there truly no saving them? A life was then in death, yet death in turn gives birth to new life, such as the flow of ether. To think that natural cycle could simply be cut off, the very thought makes me shudder. Our radiant house has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to note those beasts were once Malin people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and scare ourselves for whatever is yet to come. The blasphemy unmasked. Aeon's burden is heavy indeed, yet he need not bear it alone. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Magaduda for a time being. There, I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Maybe the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which they occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Yeah. Where'd that young come from? I'll say that I will see to Pax's path. Thanker and Stola can make for the Dharma. I'll leave Artha to Grau and Yasabi. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. Then we have completed our respective inquiries. Let us reconvene in front of Nagaduda. That way, we might share, well, what we've learned in the sutra. Shall I be off then? Atta is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, who is alchemist, forged many of our morty skills. That seems as good of a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Naladine, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Oh, I'm missing one? Oh. Someone missed the one I'm at. I wonder if I could attune to the Sita right now. We should be in the second half of the Loveling portion of the Endwalker story. Yeah, I remember those red eyes. You're with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? Now look me back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling time? We are assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard Peg's beams coming from the direction of, Dalthan the Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the queen and as many as propelled themselves skyward. But a blast came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. No, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. And the weather type is Apocalypse. Target, so over here at the bazaar. This is Tabnerian weave. I must say, it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvus. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I am much of an expert in Corvusi culture, of course. I have not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlian, and like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days, I felt more acutely aware of my heritage. And grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the real eye, and with that, the wisdom of ancient Alag. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe, and one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvus again, if only. But Jimmy, but my shop closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw a lot of minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You have better luck asking there. Okay, so the west side then. This is no matter, traveler. If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciative. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend. Its massive body burst through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone as quickly as it came. When he's talking about entryways, it's talking about there. That has to be, because that's the closest one. Sisters of Mercy, what has happened to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, will you tell us what you saw? At first I heard the screams, then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a married, throwing people about like ragdolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices and a throne. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I didn't know what was happening, I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You are brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too has survived Mosiel's cave. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. I suspect that is the most that we can expect the people here to tell us. I think it's best that we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our finding. So yeah, up here then, okay. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Give me a moment, chat. Yeah. I think I would have solved my cup too with my tea here. I can feel my nose being stuck up still. I may not sound like it because of the voice changer, but still. Ten out of 10 would not recommend getting a cold. Would not recommend that at all. God damn, I just had a glance over at the, Hello, welcome! Welcome in, sit back, relax. Oh yeah, I just had a glance over at the Rumble studio, and I'm quite happy that Rumble is actually working out really well so far. I hope you guys are all having a lovely night. And for those of you on Twitch, and for those that are maybe watching on X, I don't know if any are over there. as Rumble Studio doesn't have any stats or chest functionality with X for whatever reason. But everyone, I hope you're having a lovely weekend. But yeah, I'm just gonna call you FP. So hello, FP. Judging by their attempts, the chest mission had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Eaterite Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that may aim and surely cause more. It's flat? Okay. You don't know why it's showing us that. It could be that might be like the account name or the display name rather. Like the nickname or whatever. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Vlad. Welcome in, sit back and relax. Maybe it's displaying properly on the actual Rumble chat. It is okay. It's displaying it properly on the Rumble chat. Yeah, I'm kind of using the Rumble Studio chat, which is it's aggravating all the chats together. But yeah, so that's probably why it's probably Rumble Studio still being fairly new, I think. It would be nice if they had it set so that is it? Oh, so showing it there too. Hey chat, do you guys want me to go back to the system of having the two chats separate so that your names will display properly? Cause I could potentially do that. I just have to change the search for the for the chats, and that's easy to do at least. It's no big deal to you? Okay. I might just go back to having the two chats though. I just wanted everything together and such because I'm still new to using Rumble Studio and I'm getting ready to also expand to YouTube. At least for streaming, that is. So, I might go back to the system that I had previously. As it was working fine. I just wanted everything to be together. And not two separate chats. But yeah, looking at the actual Rumble stream itself, or the Rumble side of the stream, it is displaying properly there. So I'm sorry for that. Going yesterday, no more beast, are you? Am I new to Rumble? I am actually fairly new to it, yeah. Like brand new. And this is my third week on it. Oh yeah, it's my third week on Rumble. And it's already it looks like the stats are on par with my Twitch stuff. Which has me both happy and annoyed that Kick didn't kick off with it. But oh well. But yeah, I am actually new to Rumble as of it. Oh, that's a new button that's lighting up over there. You hope that I like it? It's the only place that you stream yourself? So far, streaming-wise, I like it. I'm still, exploring the UI and such. And it's definitely quite a bit different to how YouTube does their video stuff. And streaming was definitely different to Twitch from what I could see. At least through the method I'm using. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy that I could schedule stuff ahead of time. In your opinion, the community is arguing better than Twitch? Friendlier, more engagement with Twitch? From what I've seen so far, aside from my usual viewers on Twitch, that does seem to be the case with the few that I have managed to obtain so far on Rebel. And unlike Twitch, I've only seen one bot on Rebel. I've only seen just one bot so far. Of the 3 weeks that I've been on Rumble, I've only seen one bot on Rumble. Meanwhile, on Twitch, I had filters set up to block out specific bot messages. And those go up every freaking stream. They got this counting how many instances it blocks. And then Kick, however, doesn't have anything for me to combat them. Oh. I hope YouTube doesn't have as many yet. Like, I hope that my bot rate encounter on YouTube's gonna be the same as it is on Rumble. But yeah, from what I have seen, at least for the people that have come here anyways to watch my stuff, I'm liking it so far. I'm well aware that Rumble has a lot of big names on it that many people would consider controversial. I personally don't care. It's the same mindset for me when I tried going over a Kick. Again, I know there's a lot of people over there, for example, that are like really shit people, not gonna lie. As well as names that people consider controversial. But again, I don't care because I'm treating each area that I expand to as if it's all on Twitch, for example. Yeah, bots are definitely a big problem on YouTube and Twitch. The only bots that yes, stumbled upon in Rebel are like the Icon Reserve views. Yeah, I only seen one of them. They're all controversial. Just wanted a platform that reminded you of the old classic YouTube. But yeah, like, again, I'm well aware that Rumble was basically an answer to, it was at first an answer to, like, a bunch of the political people being banned off of YouTube. Or chased off it, rather. And don't get me wrong, I'm happy that Rumble is actually thriving now. And what makes me even... Look, what makes me a bit sad that I didn't try going on it earlier is because, like Rumble, I'm also based in Florida. So, I really should have gave it a chance earlier on. I really should have gave it a chance early on. A little bit sad that I didn't. Like, I kind of regret having waited so long to expand onto it. Although if I had to guess, it's probably because I didn't really have the, I guess resources to do multi-streams. The VTuber community on Rebel is pretty nice. Well, I hope that I get added to that numbers. I do gotta remind though, because I am multi-streaming to Rumble, Twitch, and X, I do have to follow the ones that had the stricter guidelines. So like, even though I have an outfit idea in mind for like summertime, which I unfortunately don't have yet, that outfit would get me banned on Twitch. Even though Twitch has a bunch of thoughts, if you know what I mean. and they just get stuff on the wrist. Meanwhile, VTubers can like month-long ban. Seriously, we showed just a little bit of skin on Twitch and then we're gone for like a whole week at least. Meanwhile, you got the OnlyFans people doing that and they only get like a day. Or how about something more serious that recently happened? Let's see, the term for VTubers on Rumble is V-Rumbler? V-Rumbler, I like that. And the stricter guidelines are not a problem. Some of the VTubers that, some of the VTubers you are a part of, like Zaytress, multi-chains on most days, and some days it's Rumble only. I will have to keep stuff like that in mind, because I am planning on doing some like platform-specific stuff. Like some of the stuff I want to do in the future, I don't think I could do it on Twitch without problem. Like, for example, if I was to like get into politics, for example, I think Twitch would get mad at me. Like, I don't know how mad, but I know like maybe a good amount of the audience might. Let's just say that I'd probably be doing a lot better on Rumble if I go that way. But me girl, if I do try to keep like politics off the stream when I can. I'm not gonna hide the fact that I have certain views and whatnot. But I do ask that for everyone to just respect that everyone has like their own views and such. That's all I really ask. Like, you can agree with someone, you can disagree. Unfortunately, they were not going to just peacefully disagree on YouTube, hence why Rumble now exists. But yeah. I am looking forward to doing more scenes on Rumble though. Like, I still gotta explore things on it. I'm still in the process of transitioning my brand from a librarian to a train conductor. I have the uniform, I just don't have all the assets yet. Like right now, I still gotta get like a background recorded. I gotta get a proper outro recorded. Again. And then I should be good at least. I'm also going to have a logo soon. I got a work in progress that sent to me recently. And it's looking quite good. But yeah, in the future, I want to do some like platform only stuff in the future. Before I continue being sidetracked, let's get back to the game. Let's get back onto the main line here. I know, I see that. I see that. Like, this is actually the most I've seen on Rumble so far. And I'm actually quite impressed that... Like, I don't know what it is that I'm doing that they're liking. But I do appreciate it. And I hope that they continue to like it. Maybe leave a follow. As, I'm not going anywhere else anytime soon. Like for now, I'm going to be doing multi-streams of Rumble and Twitch at least. I don't know how many are watching on X. Yeah, it looks like there might be some people. But I don't know how often that Twitter updates. If you're watching on X, give me a wave. Or maybe a like. Unfortunately, that won't show up on the chat though. I'm just being me there. Lots of us here in Mobile just want authentic critters who aren't fake and or don't eat because they like it, not because they're afford it. Yeah, and I do like doing the streaming stuff. The only thing that's fake about me is my voice. Cause I ain't using a voice changer, I'm not gonna lie about that. But yeah, I'm using a voice changer for the character here that you guys see. And it's gonna remain that way. Unless for whatever reason the game I'm playing cannot work at all with the stuff. And then you're gonna see FFXIV in place. So, if I can't do it with my setup, then you'll see a slime in place of me. An adorable slime, but a slime nonetheless. Most of you that joined here joined to combat the censorship? Yeah. It gets ridiculous just how bad the censorship gets sometimes. Oh yeah. No, probably this time. Let me try to get back onto the main line. I saw it, including the very instant the poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversations must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in those hands and black mist is swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping mouth and bulging eye. His friend starts shrieking, then a black mist comes again, until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Tell me if I'll take you. I need to head out now and go to handle business. Hey, no worries! At least with Rumble you can rewind. Nightmares indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. So Nelio, the barmaid, chatting with them though. She might know something. But yeah, still, for everyone that is here, regardless of the platform that you're watching on, I hope you all had no lovely night. Even after repaying all that damage, it'll take a lot for business to pick up again. Oh, you mean to blast me? That's what the Radiant Hells have been calling you anyway. I saw it too, we all did. I was standing here at the counter as Mary poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything that I'd ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall, it sent shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got his claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Mary, myself, and other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant Host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. That trust is damn cold. One thing I wish Final Fantasy XIV allowed players was more customization options for the player races that the NPCs are able to use. Like, for example, the auras here at Rotohayen, they have more of the, like a sand brown type of horn color. Horn and scale color, I should say. Meanwhile, the player aura can only be like a white scaled or black scaled. But it would be nice to have that unique scale color. I wonder what the desert called that particular group of aura then. Cause I forget. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Myriad's Mayhem. What can we get you? You have not come for libations, but rather for information. You're at Melio, yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Satra's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? She was something of a regular here, especially of late. But yeah, Chet, since we have a nice close view here, the color of her scales and horn is actually darker than the white scaled aura that the players should make. She's only the only one streaming Final Fantasy 14 today. Is that how dead the category is on Rebel? Oh. This is one of my favorite games. But yeah, welcome in, Thorax. Unless the name is different. No, it's Thorax, okay. Yeah, I just learned today that Rumble Studio does not display the proper name sometimes. But yeah, this is one of my favorite games to play. And I try to stream it quite a bit. I do it at least once a week. He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Calzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the export of Thanarian specialties. Oh, yes, him. We knew that guy. Many people do stream on Rumble, but I'm the only one for now. Okay. But yeah, I know that name, Calzo. He was one of the first, he's one of the first people, or the... I shouldn't talk today. He's one of the first people that we encountered in this zone. And he was trying so hard for his people. For his people down in Yellowmat. Wait, that was him. That's even more sad now. Because it's a character that we've encountered. Mr. Humdubby Mamasio. Yes, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Tavner? If I recall correctly, Calzar ran a trading operation in Yellowmad, and it was there that you made Matsuo's acquaintance. Oh, jeez, this cold is kicking my butt. Yes, that is the same Calzel, no doubt. A rather resourceful man from what I gathered. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. even now the tower is gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying tides for the head of the trading consortium, indeed. Elzo was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him but so aware that he was dedicated. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet as they discussed matters further, Kazel's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory of Fabrice's pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kazel in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing speaks to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kazel lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors knew something I did not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? Now that's even more rough. We know who Kazel is. And based off of our interaction with him in the game. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Because he really was trying his best to provide for the people of Yetomat. Put the surrounding villages inside. Could that mean that the final days of the stagnant of Ether be conjured from one's I want to say hopelessness, but I don't know if that's the right word. And Misty Apocalypse. Melio has information that should serve you well. Kazel made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kazel lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama. The name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, we'll see where this lead takes us. There. But yeah, now one thing I do love about this game is that the devs are going to go into like dark themes. And the theme for Endwalker, at least the leveling portion, does get pretty dark. As we've seen here. Let's see. After leaving that thing behind, we're to retrace those steps and head back towards the Eater puzzle. Yeah, this cold is taking my butt. At least it's just coughing in at the moment. Although I would prefer if it wasn't. From here we ascend the stairs. So I think once I have everything, like my outfit ready, my logo, my background and such, I think once I had that ready, I kind of want to do a AMA type of deal. I'm not too sure on that yet. Yeah, this must be used, in which case we should take the path leading southeast. If we keep going this way, we should arrive in Kala before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope that we can explore Rats of Hien at our leisure once this crisis has passed. I think we were down this way once before for a Ethernet node. What was that sudden? Oh, I had like a frame skip there. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin crushing the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Caltho. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Good old classic RPG trope, just barge into someone's battle residence. And then just start talking to them. Or checking containers for items. Chaozo, you say? Yes, I've done him since he was a boy. If there's ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return. He'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say I kindle him as easy as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise really, but with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night, I heard the door open. I looked out to see Calzel sitting on a bench, his head hung low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see, the situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than that troubles with his consortium. He was the same with Calzo, cordial and honest like always. These questions you were asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bizarre dawn mines. This is sure the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you stay close to your daughter, and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order. Yeah, maybe the words I'm looking for to describe Kazuyo's the situation here. Could it be like desperation and hopelessness? Could that be the underlying cause? He was in grief, not knowing what to do. And then the stagnant of ether allowed something else to manifest basically from him. Wait a minute. Doesn't the danger job actually cover something like this? I'm pretty damn sure Illustrated Dancer Jobs questline actually covers something similar to that. About a theme that works off of emotions and such. I think it does. Yeah, I think the Dancer Job actually covers something very similar to this. Just on a much smaller scale. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Yeah, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnir. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before you leave here, please, pray allow us to ask one question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalzo? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalzo? I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business is doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he had managed to turn things around thanks to a generous order from FFXIV. Why, he was practically dancing in the street. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Jenabab might be able to tell you more, though. After I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Jenabab, FFXIV, that sounds promising. I am probably butchering some of these names. I honestly feel like I'm butchering some of these names. So please, bear with me, chat. Pronouncing foreign sounding names is not really my specialty. I do good in some cases, but terrible in others. Like, for example, if it's like a name that I'm familiar with, like from an anime, for example. Like, the name Suki. I'm used to seeing that with a T at the very start. In which some of these letters are just like silent. So like names like that I may be able to pronounce properly. But then when you have other names like well, I can't use any immediate area for example. But like if it's a name that looks like it has multiple syllables, I think I might do terrible. Not intentionally, mind you. Like I don't think I think I would butcher it unintentionally. Cause I'm just bad at that pronunciation sometimes. If I am not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. It is quite a sight, the red sky above. During the final days of Yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amaral. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet, those self-same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? That's a good question. Hey chat, do you guys have any idea possibly? And if you involve a spoiler for this game, please don't say it. But like if you were asked that, like in real life, what would you guys think the answer to that would be? They're farming silkworms. This must be Raveda's fibers, where we should find Janaba. Then hurry, I say, there's no time to waste. Pardon me, but you are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Or else she can speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment, ask the others what to put where. And if you carry our fabrics, go to that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. This is gonna be a giant box, isn't it? This area is for employees only. Help! I'm here to help. What's that? You come to help? Oh, praise be to Minderuva. Minderuva, there you go. Kind stranger, I have welcomed your assistance. On your way here, you passed 3 storehouses yet? Baby? I'd like you to carry that small crate too. That bird fell by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Lanua. And that massive crate there goes to Zamira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the goods that we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. Oh, okay. That is it, then you've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate full of clothing, is it? I can take the offer ends. Many thanks for delivering. Chat, don't get a cold. 10 out of 10. I recommend not getting a cold. But look at that strength! Holding it up like that! God damn. And even made me slower too. I say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing that. Never know when you'll need that to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. A crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Yeah, let me put that away for you. we carried all the crews to the storehouses, you say? And so could we too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Geneva and assure him that our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late, but generous soul like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful time. Okay, so yeah, there are 3 storehouses here. Except you wouldn't know it just by looking at it. And done as I asked, have you? Yep, 3 crates alone. If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus. Trust in me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to this theme. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed? We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. The music changed, by the way. They looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the door, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, the scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. Okay, so if I'm reading this correctly, it sounds like the hopelessness and desperation got to the first guy. And then when, because of the stagnation of ether, he was unable to control himself, and he evidently transformed into a beast. I'm gonna assume that his transformation would also eat up whatever ether he has left. And then as it's causing others to panic around them, because he's also, I guess, like, attacking them, caused them to panic. I'm wondering if maybe he's also sucking at the ether somehow? Which further fuels more panic and terror and desperation. Which causes those individuals to then transform into beasts themselves. So it's kind of like a patient zero type of deal. I'm sorry, there was something that you wanted to ask? Indeed, you knew the merchant Kazel, did you not? I believe he had some goons at your establishment. Kazel, I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, he received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business was struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. So this is the source. At least for this particular outbreak. He was so happy to have gotten this job, and then for them to just change their mind, essentially. It just utterly broke him. I felt terrible for the John they offered, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. That was probably one of the words I was looking for earlier. I probably used a very similar word, desperate. But that may be the word that I was actually looking for earlier. You remember what we saw in Venuspata, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomena occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it all undergoing the change. But I suspect that everything began when Calzil. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawn closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Beyond the depths of despair, Realtia is eager to share all but you have learned with your companion. We were to reconvene with the others and find out they might be doing it, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigation. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy, but remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern, and pray you to take care as well. Finish your rounds and ready to share.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
And then we exclaim what we found.
So the merchant Kalzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst,
so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may,
It's possible.
there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last.
I'm on Twitch too. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm doing multi-streams. I used to be solely on Twitch, and then I expanded to, Actually, I expanded recently onto, Rumble. I tried to expand on the Kick, but... every interaction I've done on Kick was just bots, basically. With the usual let me raise your view scam. And I had no way to counter it. No way to combat that other than to just ban the account and delete the message. I can put their sentences into filters and such by just changing the stars. And I had no way to just block the whole phrase. And for the 3 weeks that I'd been trying to expand the kite, is all my interaction is just gonna be with bots, then what's the point? I had better results on Rumble alone between the two. And I'm actually happy with Rumble doing just as good now as my Twitch. Sure, I may not be like fully monetized on Rumble, but like in regards to like people coming around and such, it's just as lively, if not a little bit more lively than my Twitch, surprisingly. And I hope it's going to be a similar case when I expand over to YouTube. Because right now, YouTube is just a VOD archive for me. But I'm going to look into starting tomorrow, because I should have the permission to start streaming there. Starting tomorrow, I should have I should have a good first stream there, considering I'm going to be doing Monster Hunter. Have a good evening, good stream. They got some things to do. Okay, thank you for jumping by, Sigfield. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it, and I hope that you have a good night. But yeah, like, I hope that when I expand to YouTube, that the stuff on YouTube. Oh, thank you for the. Oh, thank you for this Prime subscription, Rex. I appreciate it. There's our train pass. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I hope that I do just as well on YouTube as I am with Rumble. As like right now, all I have to do is I just have like bots there. Hopefully the live streams will help me get to the point where I can become fully monetized there. But even if I don't, I'll still be here on Rumble and here on Twitch. And I'm having a good time at least.
Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaga's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday and I worry for his life.
Oh, Nick, how you doing? I hope you're having a good night. That's an odd hello from you. That's not your usual greeting.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Hey, welcome back, Vlad.
Your Excellency, I bring great
There's the greeting.
news.
Oh wow, look at this crown.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman. Ah, I remember you from our first visit. Wait, you're...
Can look in the background while you lift weights? I appreciate it.
But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red,
Get those games in.
I set off for Palaga's stand, fearing for the safety of
Back in the board.
But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No!
Looking for now, cookie outside.
Mercy! Your Excellency!
I appreciate it, I really do.
Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts?
But yeah, that food is
Great
delicious.
God, our bravest warriors! Live
That Tuggy photo follows.
What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs!
Get away from her, now!
This is like a viral outbreak. But through emotions.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Road as fast as you can!
Oh, that thing is horrific. My checker seems to think I'm smiling. But I gotta show you that I'm not.
My son.
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. You'll survive. You must.
Indicated a chest formation. This is a horrific scene, to be honest. Like, if you were to put yourselves in the shoes of some of those civilian.
My friends.
That is the obscene horrific scene.
For we will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us! And make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Oh, how's it gotten worse out here? It looks worse. Admit again, you do remember me, yes? You saved my skin twice over in Yemen, and now I found myself turning to you for help once more. But let us tarry here no longer. Damn it all. Staying calm isn't exactly my forte. So yeah, this is interesting. It's negative emotions that are fueling the apocalypse here. We must save Palaka's stand, whatever it takes. Matthew, it pains me to put you into harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course, Palaka's stand is not far, I'm just down the hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Tavi, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beast you encounter. I'll say I will keep Matthew hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. There's no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. Then if Apples were able to go into a mouth. What is left in it because the whole area to the left of the head. Massive interesting actually set up abilities. There's also have the ability called What Is Right. I don't know if it does. When he's chat for those of you that are here, I appreciate it. Whether you're watching or lurking on Rumble, Twitch, or X, thank you each and every one again. I mean it. Because of you guys being here tells me I'm doing something right. That's a beer knob. Oh, what's the point of this fruit? Good work, Savvy, till I worry for Matsuya. Well, what's up then? It cannot be. You must kill those that you can, and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. I wonder how this quest would proceed if I was meeting a sealer. Would it be the same thing? The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. It has already begun to stiffen. That would suggest the villager was scored by a terrible beast. Oh, that's not good. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. You call out, but he does not respond. There's the last one. There you are. Have you come to help us? Too late, my family, my friends. Ah. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others manage to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts, fine as well. Let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further, and no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. That we might live, Alphago is determined to offer the villagers what succor we can. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matsuya. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. That's true. Oh, Savvy! This is Yura, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives! The Nessie here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were beat, struck down by the creatures, only to rise again and to join the murderous horde in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Last year, do you perchance remember Freres and Maven? The young couple who always brought you your freshest catches. How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way. But Fariseth and Maven brought my fish and Sonya's praises to turn my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Zagama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had the child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Yes. Oh, thank you. The Gamma Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Ah! Now we go west. It's nice finally being in this area tab there. There's only one area left from the zones that we have been in so far that we have not been able to access, and that is the other side of Labyrinth Hills. And the card, I forgot about these. I kind of forgot those were a thing. temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agamat, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere in the ruin. No, please, stay back! Ah! That was cursed. Oh no, this is not good. I'll take a look. Oh, please do. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. Oh, that was a thunder. Not gonna lie, I actually like that. I like seeing weather stuff like that. Because it shows that they put some care into it. Into like the various details. Like little details like that, I really do appreciate. Plus, it's just cool seeing it happen. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I'm sorry, Savvy. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. It's someone, anyone. My arms so heavy, and my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My life flooded with our daughter. I need to find them. Need to be with them. I need. Prisaf, no, Prisaf, you must stay strong. Poor time. I thought I had. I don't want to die. The stress tears. This way. He doesn't seem to be able to hear us. But he might be able to steal our attention there. Thank you. Please, find them. Maven still lives, and she has a child. We must search the jungle between here and Palakastan. There is nowhere else that she could have gone, I think. Forgive me, Caressa. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. I'd have the fat chocobo. We are so mean to the fat chocobos, by the way. To get them to the move, we just dangle a whole head of gifts of green in front of them. And don't get me started on making them fly. That even verb meaner. You see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Maybe the child must be elsewhere. So since we didn't finish Dark Souls yesterday, in which you can find the full playthrough on YouTube, we are gonna be having another game join the roster that we're doing soon. However, because I do have the need to move, I'm gonna wait until after the moving process is done. Cause I think it would be unfair for you guys for me to start a new game just for like me to go on hiatus very shortly after because it's having to move. So I'm gonna wait until after the moving process is done before we start a new game on the channel. I sense a hostile presence. Oh yeah, so we are gonna have another game join the roster soon. It will be Final Fantasy 13. We'll be doing that after I move. But I just think it would be like a little bit unfair to start doing that playthrough just to have to go on a brief hiatus shortly after. So until Ring Move is finished, until the move is finished, I want to continue with Final Fantasy 14, Railroads Online, Monster Hunter. The Maven and her daughter came through the server recently. You see no evidence of their passage. I just realized that I have not been fighting while I'm buried. Let me get the bird out. But then, did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Neither have I. Perhaps the beasts have chased them further from the village. No, gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Maven and her little one to safety. Meanwhile, in the skies above Dawntrail,
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Raz Khan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahewan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
but then he explains.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man.
Richard, do you not remember how... Do you not remember how you felt with Razatan? You managed to get them both... to get man and Beast Trap to work together. Dude. That's actually one part of this guy's character development I'm not liking right now.
These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Oh, that's bullshit. Richard, that's bullshit and you know it.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes. And the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true.
Seriously, chat, if you guys aren't aware, Razaham was founded between, oh fuck, I forgot the name of the elephants. The Matsuya, I think they were called. I could be wrong, I probably am wrong. Matanga maybe? I don't remember. But they had a bad encounter with the races of man that were to the north of them when they came to the Isle of Thabnir. And then when Vitra intervened between their war, they managed to convince them both to lay down arms and then work together. And thus Thabnir was born. Razaham was born. And this is information that was given to us through the game already. And I'm not liking this particular scene for that one part there because of that. It kind of makes me wonder if the writers had temporarily forgot about that bit of lore that they put in.
In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razat Khan hangs in the balance. We have company. come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
When all hope seems lost, Marcia cannot help but fear the worst. If Maven fled deep into the jungle, she and her child are in cave danger. Oh, whatever we can do, God's have mercy. Do not let fear consume you. Fear consume me? Well, what are you talking about? Then I too could become a beast? I understand, I think. I seen to the wooded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, you must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alfie and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsia speak with the Elder Yera then? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. We will save Maven and her child. We can do that much for Carousel. Chat, I really do think I'm butchering some of these names here. And unintentionally, too. I am heartened to see you both safe, but one of the family. You sound prayers, Seth, but he. Say no more, I understand. We have lost another of our dear friend. Oh, names get worse than Dawntrail? Oh god, how much worse? They're not like, Roggen worse, are they? Because the Robertons don't like God and so have some hard to say name. Like, I still can't even say the Admiral's name correctly sometimes. Clara's staff may be gone, but there is still hope for Maven and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if, in your search, you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. Let us rejoin your friends at once. I hope it's not too hard for me. In fact, everything that's past, everything that is past patch 6.1 of Final Fantasy XIV, can I think that is the patch that added the trial with one of the 4 archfiends? The other one? Everything from that trial onwards, I have no idea what happened. So that's gonna be all new to me once I get there. Like, I know up to that point, but I don't know past that point. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be peace-free. No doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and their child. Where shall we begin, Matsuo? If you follow... If you follow Kisroda... If you follow Kisroda south, you will arrive at Perusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where the people go to commune with the divinity. It's possible that Maven sought shelter there, and perhaps other villages as well. Then it's settled. Matsuo, stay close to me, alright? You two take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Very well, we make for Perusa as quickly as we are able. With me. Now, thankfully for me... Oh, that's still cool watership. Now, thankfully for me, I have managed to keep myself fairly free of any Dawntrail spoilers. The only Dawntrail content that we've actually seen during this playthrough, aside from the Collector's Edition mount, was for the unlocks of the Viper and the Pictomancer. Those are the only Dawntrail contents that we've seen on the playthrough. I was actually quite surprised with how detached I've managed to keep myself from any potential spoilers at that. The only other potential spoiler that I know involves who I'm guessing is the main character for the Dawntrail story. And apparently that character has like divisive issues with the Firebase. Of course, I don't really know myself because I haven't gotten there yet. But I'll judge it when I get to it. Hopefully it's not too bad. But if it is negative, I can only hope that it's just because of Dawntrail starting the new story arc for the game. But thank you. I thought I was done for. Maven? She is a friend of mine too, but I had not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beast. And with her child, oh gods, far enough from me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. But yeah, like I don't know really anything about Dawntrail other than that one potentially controversial character, supposedly. But I had nothing to say on that character until I actually get to that content. Sadly, wait, there was a light just ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come and many have already been killed. Alpino and Alzi have gone to do what they can, but there's so many. More than I can count. You must be ready. That's a big bird. Oh yeah, once I see how the character actually is, I'll then probably have a better opinion. Whether that be a negative or a positive, I don't know. I really wonder if this mob has an ability called What Is Red. Yeah, especially play it first, yeah. So because of just how out of the loop I am on what's happening within Dawntrail, like I've actually been avoiding any and all Final Fantasy videos that is specifically talking about stuff involving Dawntrail. Even the drama videos. Because I want to judge it for myself. And if it really is bad, then I'm just hoping that it would be a case of just the fact that Dawntrail is starting the new story arc. I'm hoping that's just the case with that. Because after all, Rummy Born was... Some of its story bits were shit. But then later on, as you progress through the story, it started making more sense. Hell, I still think, the Company of Heroes bit, and where you're trying to get the knowledge to fight Titan. I think that is one of the worst parts within the story of Ramaborn. And it's all because of just how much of a slog it is. I wish they would condense it. Well, I understand that for lore reasons why it's so long. But it just takes so long to get through that I just didn't want to deal with the Company of Heroes. Again, I understand the importance that they have to the lore. But seriously... Because I know that they have cut down on the amount of MSQ quests, they could have found... Okay, yeah. I don't know if they even could at this point. But it would have made more sense to just condense a whole bit down into maybe a couple quests instead of having a whole section dedicated to it. There you are, help for the others. Oh, that was a nasty comfort just had. Thank goodness for being able to need my life. I see, you've been... You see the auto beast in sight? In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Oh yeah, I really do hope that I have a good time with Dawntrail. I understand that it's the start of a new story, basically. So I want to look at it from that perspective.
Friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevin?
Oh, it's Mevin? Okay, I thought it was Maven.
Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can. What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
I want that scale and horticolor as an option.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
But it's not too late for you. Hey! Excuse me.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mevon. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Hey! Oh, niche quest. You must go after them at once. What was that, Maven? Warm hearts rekindled hopes. Elsa is gazing out intently between the trees. Over there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Sorry, give up Mattia and search along the river. Alpha and I will circle around from the south. Apparently I must have bit my tongue or something. It's like I'm feeling like a really sore bit onto the side of it. Although if I bit my tongue, I would have felt that. Maybe it's just some irritation. Irritation to what? I don't know yet. They wish to fight Amaya. Maybe they're hiding in the ruins?
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Niven!
Don't, please!
Ooh, he threw a rock at it. Oh no!
God have mercy!
This is good within the water. Use it does. Maven's a lifeless body flips before you, battered and broken. Her death no doubt came simply. Raven's daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. And then we look straight down. You take the babe into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. And this is one of those times where the Warrior of Light is thankful they got that blessing from the Collegian. To the point where they're able to just, like, swim for infinity underwater. Well, that blessing is quite handy, not gonna lie. Plus, it gives them a lore reason for why the player has infinite breath on the water. no. What do we do? What do we do? So, where are they? Did he find Maven and Child? I have the kid. Damn it all. You have the child? Let me see her. Hopefully the child is just like knocked out.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Literally.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
You know, I gotta say, when they did the lighting update for this game, which came with the graphical update, a lot of stuff just looks so much better now.
The way. No. No. Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink have calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. No!
Oh no.
I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony.
Oh, just in time.
The divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Of course, okay. I was close at that one.
Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
Have a feeling that he'll be fine.
Really? How can you be so sure?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
What kind of question is that? Of course I know. But the warrior light's knowledge? And the help to get Maven's body up to the surface? It looks like we brought her corpse over to Kursef's. Which makes sense considering where we were. So now the two will be together. Go, I will keep watching till your work is done. Now who's gonna raise her kid? Surely the wedding will just go to. We have done what we can, just for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rite. If nothing else, Maven and Kristoff died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even that smallest of solaces would be discomforting. Hey, simple pleasures. Estinian stands in silence, a grim expression on his face. You're ready then? In that case, let's head to Palakistan. No doubt Vitra is ready for us. Where's Matsuo? I don't know where he is. I thought he'd be here. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsia returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl had already begun to regain her strength. Oh, it is Owen, okay. Less joyous he received was word of the mother's and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children out there must you lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death knot a void that can never be filled. We who survived them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Christopher Maven's babe is a child of Dabnir as well. I thank you for returning her to safe. Oh, most great and merciful worm. I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Natsi and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vricha, and for years uncounted have this isle served as mine abode. In isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Alvin as my loyal servant. Am my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along? Is that Nidhana? Nidhana, what are you doing here? I knew I recognized that dress. I heard from the waking that you had gone to help the people of Palakistan in their time of need. And so, I and several of my colleagues in the great work came to offer our services. Yahoos have already brewed up some potions for Maven's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Vershan was created to serve as our emissary? Doubt to suspect the boy was but a simulacrum. A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a merit indistinguishable from a living god. Looking at Vershan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Alvin's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vricha. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I did not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. 'Tis thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only of Red of Hand, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vricha, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more, my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour. 'Twould seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Red of Hand fares. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors that we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Chef, for those of you that are watching, regardless of the platform that you're on, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it, and I hope you had a lovely night. Whether you are actively watching or just lurking, thank you, each and every one of you, and I mean that. Need to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, Cynthia might ask you a few questions. You red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of his sisters is happening here and out there? They explained that it's the final days. Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleague and I will use our knowledge to see if we can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own sea recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with partly helpings of rich milk and pure sugar. I made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties then? None the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's still very tasty though. It has a way to uplift the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. Although we sentimented Hara, by all means allow us to assist. While you lot distribute hot beverages, ought to seek for errant beasts to slay. A fartless arduous task, no doubt. When you've finished, look for me at the wakeful Tirana. Okay, Estinian. Is this name pronounced Shira? Look at them all whizzing around. None for well the Beastmaster can begin at any moment. They did not realize the lives are in danger. Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Hot chai. A mug of piping hot chai brewed from aroma tea leaves, flavored with Natana's secret blend of herbs and spices, then mixed with rich milk. A cup of chai? Didn't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like this that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the outer and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. Then a spell like on the walls. Yeah. Why is this village in a pit? I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fought the village together. One of the beasts took him and it was all I could do to run. All the while, I could hear his monstrous voice screaming my name. Yeah, have a cup of this. Oh, this is for me. We used to drink chai together often. Often shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. But your friend, the pain may never pass, but I must press on the same. For his memory, and for we who must remember. Those are some thick bear traps. Oh, wait, I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Red with Hand hope to recover from this? Lost to my friends are gone, and I don't know where to run. Or where to turn. A cup of chai, well, Fishy insists. The aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. And no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. Yes. That to work once I finish this cup. Thank you. Yes, I'm good for some luck here. Thank you for delivering the chai, Savvy. Did it help to lift the villagers' spirits? That is heartening to hear, indeed. The final days show no sign of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we had the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not surrender for recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Under his wing, Maxie is on you as if there's something he wants to say. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you a moment? I was curious to know, what has become of Maven and Quersef's remains? Well, we did put them together. They're waiting for you guys to do the rites. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's sides. I and the people of Palakastes will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. See, there you go, that's a spirit. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I can almost believe there's a magic at work. How their tension fades with every step. Let us pray that Palpatine has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk as every village is intact there, like as not. Still, I trust that we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Wrath of Hand? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from... My adorable sound aside, I heard how this is pronounced one time. But I forget how it was. I think it was, Bakiali? I will bring more rations and supplies from Bakiali. We have plenty spared. us find his Gideon and be on our way. Where does he wander off to again? Ah, jeez. The damn cop. These things sadly did not for the cost. They covered the other things, though. The wakeful Tirana, near the bridge of Radathin, as I recall. Pray about it. I still have any more napkins. But I wouldn't take that to no. Oh wait, I have one right here. I'm making progress? Yes. Also, give me a moment. Yeah, I had to blow my nose up, sorry. I must have refilled my cup right now. Oh yeah, definitely making progress in my chat. In fact, I think we're almost done with this particular chapter, the leveling bit. Because one thing that I try to do, and this is evident on when I was just on Twitch, but whenever I stream this game and I'm doing the main story, I would try to do in like the whole chapter chunks, and I think each chapter ends with an achievement. I think we're almost done with this particular chapter in the story. And then the next chapter should involve the next zone that you guys are gonna see. Some of you that played past this part already know what zone that is. I know what zone that is, and it's a beautiful zone. But that will likely be the next one that we stream this game. I have a friend stating that the situation at Palakistan, so we needn't have that conversation. How do you suppose the others have fared in the capital? I hope things have not been too eventful in our absence. Delphina told me everything. Felt glad am I to hear the people are saying. Likewise, you will be pleased to know that I found no evidence of lingering beasts in that jungle and ruins. To see you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Davnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Tancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Azardal's path. Come. Oh yeah, I do think we're about to we're getting close to finishing this particular chapter. And for the next leg, I already had the perfect name for the stream. I wish in some of these capital cities we could use our mounts. Although I guess the internet make that redundant. It's good to see you safe, given the skies. It's all too easy to fear the worst. Oh, I did hear that there was a really good change coming to Final Fantasy XIV. And from what I heard is with the next patch. And this change will affect every area of the game. As soon as you're able to get them now, the challenges being able to get on your mount while moving. You won't have to stand still anymore for like, what, 3 seconds? Oh yeah, I heard that we can now summon our mounts while moving now, starting with the next patch. So that'll make the progress a little bit faster. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been sound and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant Host that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? The Reacher is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Magaduda then. But before that, it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. I'm sure everyone will hear about it soon enough, but those who don't attend will be kicking themselves later for missing what's certain to be a historic moment. Oh, excuse me. I may have a cold, but I'm not letting it keep me down. It may make me feel like shit in some faces or sometime, but it's not keeping me down. The beef all gone? I've been hiding it. I'm just scared to go out and look. They're gone. Go to the square. Others will be there. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those pieces gonna eat me. I wonder where Sean is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Oh, wait, baby, please. That's ready. My flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh God, what are you doing, scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. The square, you say? Well, that's where the satrap was killed. But my infinity eyes I saw him crushing like Fitch's mole. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. And he said if there was someone else who would lead Rez's hand in his death? Whoever they are, if they say anything to soil the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. Oh, that was quite a change in attitude with him. Let's talk to our friends first. It would seem the people still have lingering doubts, and I cannot blame them. Yet we know what strength has afforded us with one of the first brood on our side. I have faith the citizenry will come to understand and respect him in time. And accept him in time. Women man, working towards a common goal. Yeah, Esteem, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? I hear you were able to bring the situation at Palestine under control. Every life lost is a tragedy, but you should take pride in doing what you could. But I assumed command during the earlier panic. I did so instinctively and out of necessity. To still my place to give orders, but I am glad that people heeded them. But now they have need of a true leader, a magnanimous and just sachet who could guide them every step of the way. Fortunately, they are blessed with one such soul. If anyone can protect and guide them through this calamity, it is he. People are slowly making their way here, but many are still gripped by fear and doubt. Hopefully Reach's message of help will resonate strongly enough with the ones willing to listen, and spread to every corner of Daphne. Welcome back, Savvy. Alpha told me everything. I was pleased to hear that Preacher has chosen to reveal himself at last. The people are right in need of strong and wise Satchap more than ever. Who better a leader than the one that founded the place? Finish rounding up the stragglers. The proclamation will begin shortly. This way here, unless you miss something important. So I want to know. The transformations aside, if the sky was after it.
Someone's coming.
Well, what are the conditions for the sky to go into this condition? If one transformation is not enough, maybe it's just like the whole, the outburst of it that caused it, maybe?
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Yeah, I'm not aware of what the actual thing is. I have played up to the 6.1 stuff. But yeah, just for those that have not seen this bit yet, please, nothing past this part.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
But yeah, I do know that is the what's making them transform. I'm just curious at what the condition is to actually make the sky also go into this into the state that it's in. Like, does it have to be like a huge collection of it? You know, like kind of like how on Terraria, when you have like enough blocks of a certain biome there, it changes the background to that biome. I'm kind of wondering if it's saying something like that for the sky.
'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahewan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Ratzathan to her fate.
I still find it amusing that the dragons in this universe of Final Fantasy could just freely take their eyes out. Because one of each's eyes is in Roshan at the moment. And we know that they're able to just pluck their eyes out without much harm to themselves. Interestingly enough, their eyes all seem to be the source of all their power. Which kind of has me confused. Like, why is it that Midgard's so much brood? Why is all their power stored in their eyes? Like, that's one thing I still can't understand. Although, it's also cool at the same time that you could just pluck your eye out and just give it to someone and give them like a temporary boost in power. Like, that is, in all honesty, that is amusing. And cool, because then the dragon's able to see what you're doing as well. Now, the next confusing thing is, if the dragon has both of his eyes out, like that with who was it, Bracelgar, because he gave one of his eyes over to his brother Nidhogg. And then, when he finally had to change of heart, I think he temporarily gave his other eye to, who was it, which captain did he give it to? I think he gave it to Astinian? I could be wrong. I could be wrong with that. No, I think he gave it to the Warrior of Light. I'm having a hard time remembering back with the end of the Dragon Song War where he fight Nidhogg. Like for the final time, that is. I think he gave it to the Warrior of Light. So, this has me wonder, how confusing must it be for the dragons when their eyes are seeing different areas? Like, it's probably not as bad like right now, where he has vision from both his left eye and his right eye from the view of Roshan, because it's relatively the same spot. But in cases where the eyes are like completely separate, and in different locales. How confusing must that be to keep track of everything? That must be quite confusing. Like, I would say maybe it would be like a spider eye type of deal. But even with the spiders, it's all like the same relative spot.
A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable.
This cup of mine really makes me want to jump around.
To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it, over you, and lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face. Indeed.
Oh, what are the Forum doing here?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father!
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzatan, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
Am I winning?
Speak thy proposal.
We're making progress.
All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
He wants to take us to the moon.
Escape this star? What madness is this? 'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel, fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan, We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears.
Yeah, I think what we should do, for sure, before we continue the MSQ, with the next stream that is, I should complete the raid series of Stormblood first. So our next stream will be focusing on that then. Or our next Final Fantasy 14 stream will be focusing on that. The Omega series is pretty fun though. And where we are in the second wing basically. And I'm gonna farm the shit out of the Phantom Train. Yeah, I think that is, well, choo-choo.
Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
However, I have one major criticism for that fight. If there is a monk in your party, there is no alternate ending to that fight. That's my criticism for it. They need an alternate ending for the monk. And if not just for the presence of a monk, then for at least the player when they're the monk. And that ending should be the monk doing a suicide on the train. We need that alternate ending. We need to summon that shit.
Show our friends to Megatuta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, Ned Handel's coming up like a bat out of hell.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. And I think the dancer job class partially touches on this as well.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
Yeah, I think the dancer job class actually do touch on this a little bit. Just not on this scale, but like a smaller scale.
Ah, do you still have that flower?
Yes, I still have it. Oh, okay, never mind.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
I guess you could say that those flowers might be, if those flowers were, like, more populated in the world, I think they could probably serve as a, as a warning system of a sort. Since they are able to detect the emotional energies. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors that we have seen, there is still so much that we did not know about the final day. Could it be, as Nidhata said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? That rolls in. The Radiant Host soldier has a message for the Science of the Sabbath Dawn. Greetings, honored Science of the Sabbath Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency, the Satrap. Bad Science, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Negaduda prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the child ahead. In such right words of Nasir Richa, the feast he speaks of awaits you at Myriad's Mayhem. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We take it for the kindness. Indeed, I was hoping that we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and let's use an idle venue. Ah, and to you, Savvy, there is someone who we hope to introduce to you in particular. Well, I am loath to detain you further. Might you spare a moment of your time? A personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now. This must be important. Were it not, we'll save some food for you, so take all the time that you need. Excuse me. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please saw me in the Etherite Plaza. I shall go on ahead. I don't think I could teleport there just yet. No, but it's like the same. Actually, I think this might be slightly closer. I don't know. I feel like it's the same distance regardless. Then we're just gonna jump down. It's a really good thing that I don't really remember, like, all the little details and such. Could, like, know exactly what's gonna happen. Breakfast to the eat right, you see here, has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at time of emergency, a risk that we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to tell me to eat right before proceeding along the corridor. Hey, look at that, we can now teleport here. We can now teleport to what is currently one of my favorite cities. Like, I actually do love this city because just how colorful it is and how unique it is. Like, out of all the cities that I have been in, at least in regards to Final Fantasy XIV, I can't say anything about the Dawntrail ones just yet because I have yet to even go into them, let alone into the expansion. But for the ones up to Endwalker at least, Rattled Hand is my favorite. My second favorite would probably have to be Kugane. Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Red Hand's military operation. Sunjump, our destination lies just ahead. Okay, so this is the role quest here. Which, even though it's gonna appear as blue quest, like once we actually get this like unlocked, it will appear as blue quest if I remember correctly. I think they should make it change where all blue quests that are required for the story should have the this icon. And also as a way to keep it a blue, just change the icon into a blue one. A blue variant of this. That way people will know that it is involved in the MSQ in some regard. Because I do remember for a fact, at some point later on, just like with Shadowbringers, there's gonna be a point in the story where I have to complete the role quest first, before I can continue. Welcome to Sunjump. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, so you're the same as Sabian. I knew at the moment you stepped through the door. You're the look of one who's walked through hell. Share that, please. You are speaking to the Satrap's honored guest and the savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying that fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of the Eorzea, sign of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, an all-around good egg, I'm sure. Hey, Hey, at least you're not like the other guy that called me to steal our pants. This type of egg might be omelet for dinner. I want my after my own heart. I don't like that. Thought you were. I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two that we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room that you're standing in now. Buzz on hand welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here at an inside job. I imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nations that they represent, yes? Yeah, I think there's Guardian one right there. I saw one from Oda on the other side of the place. We have representatives from Doma. Odo no amigo. Gonzalo Minsa. Dodania. And last but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Reds of Hand and their respective homeland. We've used this brick respite to share the details of our play with our overseas counterparts. And when you know it, all their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. I take you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies had turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Dabneh reached the Grand Copy of the Arsia and our Far-Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that for the time being, the skies burn only over the Bounty, including this island and Corvus. Alas, that is of little comfort. All throughout Allied land, there had been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Calvel. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the Bounty, jet formations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the sound of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Reds of Hand, we've taken the con that first to change, which tend to be the biggest blasphemies. As fitting a name as any, to ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite order to put down these so-called blasphemies in their spawn, as and when they appear. At the same time, they're doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease to prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave soul with the strength and fortitude that fell these terrible feats are not easily found. Just so, and it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us the strength and help us slay the blasphemies that plague our homeland. No, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. Now before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, had a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're talking it into all that fine consumed, eh? But Team exited a role quest for Endwalker. A separate questline and story is now available for tank, melee, ranged, and magical range DPS as well as healer role. Don't take this quest, speak with any of the delegates and send job, and agree to help defeat the blasphemies that plague their respective homeland. Which one does it take then? Oh, okay, so Skridania, okay. I thought that would be like the healer. 30. Yeah, excuse me. Pray forgive Shirabet, her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining the companions, yes? Do you know the way to man? Actually, yeah. Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, except more than whatever suits your fancy. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant hosts, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to rise at hand in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we may honor Ireland's legacy and serve Master Reacher well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Excuse me. I guess so we will do this another time. Maybe after we finish Omega. Cause I kinda wanna do the next Final Fantasy stream to be focusing on Omega. Cause we're like halfway through that one. They finished Alexander and that was fun. Welcome, when the Satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests. I was wondering who that might be. This is a lovely surprise to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Calzell from your friend Gatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear that he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beast. That's the smallest token of our thanks. Your food and drink tonight are on mirrored streets. Speaking of which shall I start you off with? Okay, nice hot mug chai. As you wish, please pray join your friends and I will bring you your drink. Welcome back. Whatever did the radio want with you, pray tell? Well, I always have such military delegates. That's news to me. Mind showing the details?
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true. As it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
That time we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name.
So advised the Watcher. What could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. Quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
What about, one that we had found?
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus. I sealed him in the white aurosite of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it. Ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
There would be an opportunity to look in on the others as well.
Thank you.
You know,
my
Reen
friend.
and Gaia.
That would mean much to me.
If nothing else,
Oh, and
should we
Lena.
learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting a good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
Now then, is there anything that we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? From time being, Laura. In that case, it's time that we each attended to our task. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. Achievement called Ohio. Oh, that's funny. I thought this would be like question marks. Well, I think that is the next chapter though, right? Yeah, that is the next chapter, basically. And I know the perfect name for that chapter, too. Anyways, I'm gonna about do for the, at least for the MSQ portion for tonight. However, before we do end, what I'm gonna do for you guys is we are gonna do one raid fight. Because I'm a conductor and we need to get a train in order. Some of you may already know what I'm about to fight. So we're gonna end the night off with going up against the Phantom Train. Chat, I hope you guys have been enjoying this. This is honestly one of my favorite games in the entire world at the moment. I don't even know how many hours I have. Actually, it's on Steam. By the way, chat, if you guys are gonna try the game out, it does have a free trial and that has no time restriction. It has no time restriction for the free trial, but you are limited in like the social aspect. Holy shit! I almost had 4,000 hours on this game. That's quite a bit of that time. That is quite a bit of time. Oh, I wonder, is there a blade command? No, I guess not. Would be nice to know how much playtime I have on this character alone. But yeah, I do hope that you're all enjoying though. If you're watching on Rumble, leave a like, hit the follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, hit the follow button. If you watch on X, we'll hit the follow button there too. I have not seen any chat coming from X at all. I've seen that the view count is going up on that, but I don't know if that's like total views or like individuals. I think that's total views, so I don't even know if anyone's watching there. Regardless. If you are watching on X, hit the follow button as well. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, hit the subscribe button and the like button and then ring the bell. I hope this fight cues pops sooner rather than later. Cause I only had about an hour and a half left before this string gets cut off. And what I mean by cut off is, I've noticed that for the time being, I can only do 6.5 hours on Rebel. And anything past that gets cut off. Which is annoying, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna assume that if I get Rumble Premium, I'll have much more room for that. Is there an inn here? Where is it? Is it 7? No, there it is, okay. We got my outfit back. I think this is a cute little outfit. I think it's a cute little outfit. And it goes with our theme as being a conductor. I kinda wish this was more of a skirt, but oh well. It still looks nice though. It's a shame that because of some of the parts that are years, it requires double aiding. Oh, that is taking quite a bit of time. I wish it wouldn't take that much time. Oh yeah, so for any of you that aren't new here, I am what some people would call like a train tour, or I'm trying to become that. But I don't know any other way to really show you guys just how much I love trains, because I seriously, and I mean seriously, I love trains. Oh, yeah, that was taking a bit of time. But if anyone doesn't get that joke, then just look up ASDF movie. That's spelled ASDF movie. Just look that up and it's there. It's a funny series of video. Man, this Q-pop was taking you there, what the heck? average wait time 5 minutes is already 7. I think this area will remain like this until we complete the glowing star. Hey, for those of you that have played Dawntrail, I know with Endwalker they tried doing a special type of trial with the duty support. Did they extend that to some of the trials in Dawntrail? At least the story required ones, that is. Because I only know of one trial that has duty support on it. I'm talking about like one like full trial. And not like just Titan or Ifrit. So they did extend it to some of the trials there. Okay. Because I do know that with Endwalker, the next trial that we are going to be unlocking has that enabled on it. Oh, thank you for the support! I haven't seen the coffee bot say anything in the channel in a long time. But yeah, thank you for the support, I appreciate it. I don't know how much it is, but I'll take a look after stream, but yeah. Wow, this is taking a while. That train is running late. But yeah, it's been like forever since I've seen the coffee bot say anything like that. Hold on, I gotta get my windows back in order. Okay, my windows are back in order now. That? Oh. I'm like, why am I seeing something weird on the edge then? And no, I think I see what it is. Many people might be logging since updated soon. It's possible. Oh wait, is that this, is that this Tuesday? Duh, okay. Yeah, I'm like not really keeping track of like what times the updates are happening. Oh yeah, so getting that we have Monster tomorrow then. Because at least Monster Hunter will give us plenty of stuff to work towards, I guess. But we have a lot of pages, for example, of stuff that I just want to craft. Oh yeah, I got the year one notifications of that. Yeah, thank you for the 5. I do appreciate it. It's going straight into my moving funds. I need to adjust my on-screen goal down here. Because right now that's counting off of barracks alone. And I'm not really sure how I could have it also look at stuff like coffee. Oh, that reminds me, I did just recently get my I guess it was mostly thanks to when I had my birthday last month. Oh, finally, the train's here. Jeff, the train is here! But yeah, I finally got my payoff, my most recent payoff from Twitch the other day ago. So, that amount down there, it's missing like a good 100 now. I still love this. Just like how I was introduced, basically. Oh yeah, next stream we're also gonna start with this fight. Or rather, next Final Fantasy stream I should say. Oh, that was close. You want me to suplex it? I wish I could! I wish I could suplex it! We don't even have a mock in the party. They really need to add an alternate ending to this that if there's a mock in the party, the monk suplexes it. Playing in a movie face with an SD78. I probably just took a train to get the oh. I think I gotta just kite this one around, right? Oh shit! I just remembered why. Okay. I just remembered what I had to do with that. Sure. I was supposed to lead it into the light. Okay, I must advance. yeah, this is actually targeting me more often now. Now, why I found the switch to do that, I have no idea. Oh, that. Okay, that was fast. But yeah, they do need to have fought in the alternate ending to this fight. That only triggers when there's a monk present. Oh, everyone's gone and they left me all the treasure? Hell yeah. They left me all the currency. Anyways, yeah, okay. So next Final Fantasy 14 stream, which is gonna be next week, or well, that might be a bad word to say, but like at least for the Express, it will be next week. Since we don't have Dark Souls anymore that we gotta worry about, I want to say probably Saturday is gonna be the earliest. Unless I decide not to do it on, actually no. Friday, probably. Yeah, so Friday we will be doing more of this. Tomorrow, as I said earlier, we have Monster Hunter Wilds. Unfortunately for me, I gotta be in PNG for that and on the lowest settings possible. Cause that game has, that game is just such a monster. It absolutely hates anything using the GPU other than itself. Like, I want to get some mods that severely reduce the performance impact it has. Good, it's been defeated and scrapped. But yeah. Like, I already got like 1 or 2 mods now for Monster Hunter Wilds to help with the performance stuff. You heard that the new Monster Hunter is really unoptimized? I don't know about optimization, but its recommended crafting requirements is like a 3060. I have a 4060 myself. I should be able to do that on medium without any issues. Unfortunately, the game just absolutely hates anything using the GPU. Like, if I was to be playing it on medium, which I know I can, hell, I could play it on high. If I wasn't being a VTuber, meaning me not using VTube Studio, not using all the little fun VTubing stuff, me not even using a voice changer, I could probably stream that on high. But because of my setup as it is, I should be able to do it on medium, but I can't. So yeah, we're gonna have a low graphic quality Monster Hunter tomorrow. Still, I'm having fun with Monster Hunter, even on the low graphic settings. I just can't do it as like a full live 2D model like I am right now. So it's just gonna be a PNG in the corner. What else? Tuesday, we are gonna be doing some Marvels Online. We're just gonna be working the lines again. Let's see, Wednesday, I believe we will have that off. I'm not sure if I want to do trains on Thursdays. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do trains on Thursday. So we might have like one of the simulators. So like either like a map and chuck or a farm simulator. I'm not sure which one yet. Maybe we'll do a different game altogether, I don't know yet. I'll know once we're closer to Thursday. Oh yeah, so Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, the greatest coming will probably be Final Fantasy. This way we can make a good amount of progress on the story. And hopefully we'll be in the intermission portion of the Endwalker story once we finish on Sunday. Anyways, thank you all for watching, whether you're watching on Rumble, watching on Twitch, or even watching on X. Thank you, each and every one of you. I appreciate it. You guys being here means I'm doing something right, and it encourages me to continue and do more of this. If you want to help support the channel, some of you already telling us to do that. Thanks for streaming and hope to have a great night. I'm gonna have a good night. But yeah, if you want to help support the channel, some of you guys have already figured out some of the alternate ways. But the absolute least that you guys can do is what you're already doing, which is just chilling here, watching, relaxing. But if you want to do something extra to help us out, especially with our move coming up, feel free to drop some bits or even a sub on Twitch. If you're on Rumble, feel free to drop a sub or maybe a Rumble rant. I don't know about X other than maybe supporting the Ko-fi. Or the barracks that I put in my post every now and then. And if you're watching on YouTube, the links will be down below as well. Oh, that reminds me, Rumble links are also down below. For Twitch, it's gonna be in the info panels down below. But yeah, only if you feel I deserved it, and make sure you have all your stuff in order first. Did I get my dungeon run? You mean a train? Yes. I got that in. But yeah, so I'm gonna call it a night before we get even closer to the 6.5 hour mark. As right now I think we're approaching 6. Oh, we're at 5.5 at the moment. But I'm now past 6.5. Rumble cut it off. Thanks for it. Oh wait, I already read that. But yeah, thank you everyone. I hope you all have had a lovely night. I'm Savvy, the conductor of this express. I will see you all tomorrow as we do some more hunting out in the wilds. Good night everyone, and I'll see you then.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Saw these world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. Epic journey, bright and bold. Salve story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day. Revel up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day.